All right, hello everyone, and welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. It is Monday, and it's not just any typical Monday. It is the start, the beginning, day one of our special Spoopathon event that we're doing here. I just named it that because I'm not creative, but what we're going to be doing is 5 plus 2 days of streaming, 6 hour a day. It's going to be all this week, Monday through Friday, and then next Monday and Tuesday it will be from now, which is noon my time. It's 5 p.m. UTC to what would that be? I guess that'd be 10 p.m. UTC. No, it'd be 11 UTC because I don't know how to do math. Um, so it's going to be 6 hours of streaming every single day. You can check the event section of the channel or hit exclamation spoop to read more about it. I figured I'd just give an intro on what we're doing here today. But the first 3 days of the event are going to be taken up by one game, and I'm going to talk about that game for a little bit before we get started, because it is one of my favorite games of all time, which is very, very high praise for what this game really is at its core. Um, so what Deadly Premonition is, if I were to describe it not lovingly, would most likely be um, it is a long series of dialogue spaced out by combat sections that somehow make Resident Evil 4's combat look good. And we will be playing Resident Evil 4 later this week, actually. But Deadly Premonition is the definition of a cult classic game. I mean, you've heard cult classic from in movies and in television and all this stuff, and Deadly Premonition is a cult classic video game. You either love this game or you hate this game, and I very much love this game. Just the setting, the characters, the story, everything about the game is just amazing and weird and interesting and fun. And like I said, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not going to give you any kind of synopsis of the story. It's really something that you've just got to get in and watch yourself. And I would say that this game is one of those where you could watch someone else play it and still have just as much enjoyment as playing it yourself, because the combat in the game is by no means remarkable in any way. The gameplay is by no means remarkable, but the story, like I said, the story and the characters and the setting and everything that's going on, and the dialogue and the humor and the not humor that turns out to be humor, is just it's like I said, it's one of my favorite games of all time. So we've played some of my favorite games before on the stream, such with Red Dead Redemption. We played that, and that went well. So I can only hope that this game goes, half as well as that did, because I really enjoyed that. Um, but anyway, we've got Deadly Premonition. We're ready to go. There's a third-party fix that you're basically required to install, and I will go ahead and warn everyone now. This is one of the most trash PC ports that has ever been created. It is awful. This is Saints Row 2 level of PC port. This game will crash, it will freeze, it will soft lock, it will glitch. It's a mess. Um, but it does run at 60 FPS, so that's good. And there's even about halfway through the game, there's an area where the game is pretty much guaranteed to freeze if I don't somehow work around it. So once we get there, we'll have to deal with that, and really just just everything. So yeah, so be warned. You might end up seeing portions of this game twice from where the game crashes and I didn't save it. Anyway, let's go ahead. It's been about 4 minutes of intro. I think it's about time to get into the game here. Please give me some feedback on the audio. It sounded okay when I set it up. Um, but just post in chat. Too loud, not loud enough. Fine. Whatever. However the audio is. So let's go ahead and get into it. And it is already not responding. There we go, we got it. Let's load into the main menu here. Oh yeah, there's a cutscene. We can kind of use this to check audio as well. I'm going to let this play. And you will notice immediately that the graphics are really the best you've ever seen. They are unrivaled by any modern game. And keep in mind, pretty sure this game was published in like 2012, so you know these graphics are just it's very impressive. And honestly, if you're not already spooked, you can't be spooked, basically.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry up!
Grandpa, you're too slow.
And it's already weird. This game came out in 2010, by the way. This feels a little loud to me.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't believe I've ever watched this intro cutscene, but I'm glad I'm watching it now. This gives you a good preview of all the characters we're going to meet. It's very Japanese. Well, this is a Japanese-made game. Directed by Swery. What a guy. If you want some entertainment, go look up Swery65's newest game. Just type that into Google, and you'll be entertained. And here we are. We are at the main menu. And the soundtrack of this game, let me tell you, if you also want entertainment, go look up the soundtrack of this game, because it is amazing. It's both funny and actually good in some places. It's just fantastic. So, I highly recommend it. Alright, here we are. Let me check my options real quick. For some reason, it feels like... There we go, now it's normal. Alright, we don't have mouse-driven menus, you know, because it's a good PC port. Is that the game where you turn into cats at night? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I will be buying that, and I will be playing it on stream. Alright, so let's start Deadly Premonition, the director's cut. Let's do it.
I want to hear another story.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always. Now, listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Uh-oh. The frame rate of the game seems to be broken already. We're gonna have to deal with this. Hopefully. So, remember when I told you this game's a pretty awful PC port? I meant it. See, we're at 60 FPS, but we're also not at 60 FPS. This is actually a brand new problem for me, so we're gonna have to restart the game. This is... Woo! Deadly Premonition, great game, huh? I figured something like this would happen. It has to have something to do with the first cutscene, watching the first cutscene. So, yeah, it's at 60 FPS, absolutely. It looks like it's still doing the same problem, and I have no idea why. Like I said, I've never had these problems. So here, maybe if I go through the launcher, maybe that'll help. Oh, that's right. The launcher actually breaks my whole PC, and I can't actually ever get out of the launcher. That's right. Oh no, it actually exited. Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe I need to... Because, like I said, this game is an absolute mess. It's a mess. And like I said, I was not prepared for, I was not prepared for this problem. This is a brand new one. This is brand new. So... yeah, that's pretty cool. And this is the quality I came here for. Thank you. I might just have to restart my PC, maybe? Now, I knocked down the internal render resolution of the game. It's still not actually at 60 FPS, so I might need to just restart my PC. I have no idea. But I figured something like this would fucking happen, because I can never do anything that I want to do on stream that's special. So here, let me restart my PC and see if that helps. But... I mean, look, you guys knew something like this was going to happen. If I ever plan anything special, unique, fun, great, something I've really been looking forward to, everything fucking dies. So, hopefully just restarting the PC will help us out here. But yeah, this is a brand new, all new problem. So, that's always fun. And I warned you guys beforehand, this is one of the worst PC ports of all time. So... and... the game has immediately stopped working. Good. Let's try running it... from the executable here. Okay, we got it working now. Alright, we're good. Yes, the PS4 or the PS3 version of this game is actually somewhat decent. But the PC port is absolute trash. It is just unbelievably trash. It's so bad. And it's a real shame because, like I said, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Alright, we already watched that. Let me get this volume up. See how the new game pulsating is actually at 60 now? So, we should be good. Anyway, and we'll skip that cutscene and we'll go right to where we were previously. Sorry about the delay. We should be all good now. There we go. We'll fix that in post. We'll video edit that out. Now we can move and left shift to run. Need to turn my mouse sensitivity down. When E and C is displayed on screen, act with E and observe with C. White screen. We gotta look around at everything in this, And there's trading cards in this game. Francis York Morgan, that's our main character of the game. Oh, Phil Hoff, welcome. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it, which reads, Washington State. Strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped, if I could read.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
We hear you, York.
Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think of it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into your nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach? Zach, there goes the civilized world.
And there you go. If you don't already understand why this is one of the best games of all time, then I'm sorry, I can't help you. And here we are. We are in the game. We are actually in gameplay at the moment. Juan just subscribed. Let's start off the Spoop week properly with the 4 months in a row. I'm gonna do some audio adjustment here while I have the chance. I believe there are audio sliders in this game. Also, for some reason, the pause menu is really dark. I don't know. Non-mouse-driven menus. Anyway, thanks for the sub, Quiet Quan, the 4 months in a row. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Alright. So here we go, we got a medal. So there is currency in the game, there is money that you can get as well, and there are weapons and items in the game that you can pick up as well. Poor York's car. Anyway, we've got, as you can see, weapons here. And as I said, the combat makes Resident Evil 4 look like a good game. Honestly. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is a good game, but... And yes, Quan, I know it was. Start profiling.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Alright. So we came from this direction. We can go either this way or that way. This way looks to be blocked. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Hey, Azzy. Welcome to the stream. Ouch. Already hurt. I hear a dog.
Huh?
Azzy, I only play this. I'm a Deadly Premonition speedrunner. What is going on here? Can of pickles. There are also food items in this game, and obviously that is how you heal. So, you know, you get hurt, you get shot, can of pickles will, sort you out. A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. Oh, well, thank you, York. Here we go, we've got our first bit of combat here. I'm pretty spooked. Are you spooked? Because I'm spooked. Oh, we got a key to our profiling.
Yes.
No, we got one of them. And don't hate on me for my aiming. You would not. You have to just play this game to understand. Got a first aid kit.
Great.
There we go. Also, there seems to be something back here. Oh, there's a medal here. There we go. Get some extra money. Can't go that way. There's a medal, though. Because money does come in handy in the game. There's quite a few really cool things you can buy. Eventually, we'll be able to buy some, like some cars and stuff, so that will be cool. Now that we have a key to our profiling, we can profile again.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
That is right, York. It is right. Here we go, we have a phone, and you save the game via phones. That's just how it works. Don't question it. Now we have a lollipop. Fantastic. Always gotta bust open the boxes. There might be medals inside. Might be money.
Amazing.
And you will have to get used to York complimenting himself for headshots, because he does that quite often. Yes, Johnny. You will find logic everywhere in this game.
Yes. Bullseye.
Go, we got ourselves a medal. Go, making our way through. We got another enemy up ahead.
Yes. Nice shot.
We also got another first aid kit as well. This is what the combat sections are going to be like, and the combat is not why you play this game, let me tell you. Enemy near me. There was. Alright, that's the storage. That's the toolbox, of course. Oh, what's going on here? The generator looks really bad. Zach, I think the killer really has a grudge against us. Where is this enemy? Oh, here he is.
Yes.
You got machine broken by an axe. And now we can profile again.
Huh?
Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got fuse box. We have some Limbo music in the background. No, this game's soundtrack is perfect as is. So there's no need for any other music. Oh boy. Nothing in here. We can put the fuse box in here. If this hitbox will go away. Good enough. Hitbox didn't go away, but that's fine. And we can use the fuse box. Power in the area should now be much more stable. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Alright, York, let's go.
Great. Bullseye. Amazing.
I'm moving along.
Great. Great. Bullseye.
Go throw another magazine. And the old FBI custom handgun here. And some of the enemies are stronger and they cover their face like that. So you'll have to, that will have to be dealt with.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Alright, we can't go that way, so we've got to go this way. Uh-oh. Whoa, we almost got snuck up on there.
Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Quite a few enemies to this section. I don't remember this section of the game too well, even though it is the very beginning. It's because this section of the game doesn't really matter that much. Whoa. QTs, QTs! Oh, I didn't evade. Rip. We might be dead. Raincoat killer, please. Here we go. Oh, that was close. I missed the first QTE. Good thing that we had a second chance.
Yes.
Yeah, there are quite a few medals to collect. The medals are basically just give you currency. That's all they're for. They're not actual collectibles. And then you'll get to see later what the what currency can be used for in this game.
Bullseye.
There's all kinds of interesting stuff that you can buy. Got a car here. Seems the car crashed into the electric pole, severing power. Quite the nuisance, huh, Zach? Where'd the driver go? I don't know. I don't know, York.
Bullseye. Yes.
Oh, I got snuck up on.
Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
So power's through there, and we need to turn it back on. Actually, yeah, we need to go that way. Let's turn around. Looks like these enemies are just going to keep spawning, so I'm going to go. Oh, maybe we gotta... We probably gotta kill all the enemies first.
Great. Bullseye.
Yes, Drag, get used to that. York is quite full of himself when it comes to his headshots. He is very... He likes to, keep himself motivated.
Great. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Great. Nice shot.
Got some 10 millimeter ammo. Very good.
Bullseye.
I don't know, maybe I've got to go back.
Amazing.
Because like I said, I don't remember the beginning of the game that well. We can always check the map. I believe there's a map in this game. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, so we need to get through there, but that's not open yet. I see.
Nice shot.
Actually, maybe you have to cut down these routes, and I'm just being dumb. Because you're so used to something like this blocking you in games. That's exactly what it is. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, we just ended up breaking our knife. So maybe we do need to kill all the enemies. Or we very well could be bugged and the enemies never stop despawning. We'll be here forever. You never know with this game. You really never know. I can't believe I don't remember this. I have no idea why I don't, actually. I mean, the beginning of the game seems like what you always remember, and I remember, like, the middle and the end of the game a lot better than I do the beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, that is true, Johnny. So look, I get to play this like it's a brand new game. I've never experienced it before. We shall go back this way. Ah, yeah. Alright, so we need to go through this door here. Johnny, you are correct, yeah. It turned me around. Thank you. I don't know why, I'm just bad. My goodness. I did get quite a bit of money for, killing all those enemies. Red ivy everywhere. That's the final piece of the puzzle. Now we can profile. And there we go. I believe that's the end of the first section of the game.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
The truth is always in the coffee. Save our game here. Yes, this is Deadly Premonition, Mr. Mega Mario, and you haven't missed too much. Alright, we need to have a run to, town here. And Hero God, don't worry, the coffee will speak to York many times throughout this game. coffee is a very good portion of this game. And you'll notice here we do have a time in game. There's a day-night cycle. There's a time. This game has a lot of features, and we'll see them as we move further into the game. Not kill myself here.
Now you were very late.
Emily Wyatt, Deputy Sheriff.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Just appreciate the textures for a moment, please. Just take a moment.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
There we go, that's the beginning of the game. Welcome to Greenvale, that's chapter 1. Or maybe that was, prologue? Yeah, it's prologue, that's right. Here we go, we got some payment, we got some, salary, and we've got some money as well. go ahead and save it and continue along in the game. Previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation. These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for
What
so
are
long.
audio sliders? I don't know. I don't know what they are.
Sheriff George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Now, I feel like half this game is going to be me playing with the volume mixer in Windows. Another trading card. Angel Isaac. What do we have here? Ah, sugar donuts. Delicious.
York! York! Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry! Like this! Cover your mouth!
Very spooky. Incredibly spooky, even.
Who are you?
And look at this. This is why this is Game of the Year. Blanket physics. Have you ever seen blanket physics in a game before? No, you haven't, but you have now. Game of the Year 2010.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
All right.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Yes, there is. First, we are going to... So we have multiple suits in the game that we can wear. And all of them have a dirtiness, value. And you can have a dirty suit. So, our agent suit is fine now, so we're gonna keep that. We'll have to change that. Now, I need chat's help for this, alright? Do we shave, or do we not shave? That is the question. What do we do? Shave or not shave? Does York have a beard in our game? I'm gonna need some opinions, because we've got a bit of a scruff going. Do we want to keep it going, or do we want to shave? Digi says shave. Hiragut says shave. We have, for now. Okay, so for now, we're shaving. Alright, I'm happy with that. So let's go ahead and shave. Bill, you're too late, and you're in the minority. There we go. Now York is, he's not very good at shaving, but we have shaved, so... I believe this is the toilet, so I don't really need to be in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some coffee. Hopefully it'll be, damn fine coffee. Yeah, Hiragut. I agree with that. I think that'll be what happens in the playthrough. When everything starts to get real, we will not shave. Why would you shave? So you don't look scruffy? Alright. And here we go. This is one of the funniest scenes in the game. Get ready for whistling, boys.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs...
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able
Oh, the
to
music.
relax here.
It's killing me.
I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
What about the shops?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Ah, the coffee. Speak to us, coffee.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
Alright, we've had our coffee. Now we can get going to the sheriff's office to meet up with Emily and the sheriff. This man's insane, and I love him. He's not insane, alright? York is not insane. He's just fine, alright? Ollie.
Oh,
Ah, yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good at any fancy city hotel. Did you want something? Let's see what she has for sale. Coffee, stabilizer, some cigarettes. That helps you, you basically wait with cigarettes. That's how that works. And we've got enough food for now. And yes, you can fish in this game. There's a fishing minigame in this game that you can partake in. Alright, take it easy, Mr. Morgan. Let's check the weather. Fine, clear day. A microwave. Aha, an egg. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, this is one of my favorite games of all time. So, here, let's save before we leave. Anytime we see a phone, we need to save, basically, in case the game crashes. And I should probably back up my save every couple hours. Alright. Let's head outside. Here we go, the first day of investigation. It took us 40 minutes to get through breakfast. That was a good breakfast, though, to be fair. Some good coffee as well. And we can already save again. God, I love this song so much.
A police car.
There's a note. Our office is open from 9 to 1700. Don't be late. Sheriff George Woodman.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Now you guys get to witness driving physics, and they are... they leave a lot to be desired. Let's just put it that way.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
And here we have all kinds of controls. We actually have turn signals. We also have wipers. And there's the go fast button. So, here we go. Got a flare. So the flare lets us just basically summon a cop car. Oh lord, it's first person. How do I... There we go. Oh, we've accidentally turned on the blinker. Okay. No, stop! Okay, there we go. And the camera really likes to turn in the opposite direction of what you need to... like, where you need to look. So, it's going... like... oh! Oh, I love this game. Oh yeah, and we can talk to ourselves.
About those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
I'm sure we can, York. Sure we can. Here we are, Sheriff's Office. Greenvale Sheriff's Department.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Alright, so I believe that we can actually find the key for Thomas, if I remember correctly. So let's take a look around. Key holder with a long-tailed flying squirrel attached to it. There's a locker here as well. Let's search it. Nothing in there. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. There we go. Found another key. Material room. This is where Thomas is. Let's talk to him. Is it this key, Thomas?
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Or what about my other squirrel key? I mean, if anything, I just want to hear more dialogue about squirrels.
You found the key.
This definitely isn't it, but
hope
let's
so.
hear more about squirrels. Tell me, Thomas.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer, column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
Alright, let's have another look around. Let's go down to the cells. I believe the gun range is that way, and then the cells are this way. Something in here. Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Nothing in there. There's a man in there. Go check the gun range. There's a striped squirrel key. Wonder if this will give us any, I don't think it gives us any reward. Oh well. So let's head back up and see if either of these keys are the correct key for Thomas. And if anything, we can hear more about squirrels. Try the curvy tail.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes. A southern flying squirrel.
Hey, we did it, boys.
Thank you so much.
Good job,
I'll
York.
bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here, and we've cracked a big case already.
Oh my goodness, look at how short his tie is.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want.
It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Alright, we cleared the sheriff's office. Found the key to the files that had a squirrel on it. We did a very good job. Go ahead and save it, and then head to the hospital for the autopsy.
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Alright, everybody in.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, let's see if we can make it there in one piece. Oh, the driving physics in this game. Oh. Alright, so we need to head to the hospital now. Well, Maddie, you've come to the right place. Hold on. I got this. Deja vu! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
I did not mean to do that.
Okay, I'll meet up with...
That's not what I wanted
Agent York,
to do.
the hospital closes at 21.
I need to. I'm gonna reload here because I wanted to talk with him. I can't believe I've done this. Yes, go back to the. I can't believe I've done this. I'm such a scrub. There we go.
Previously, during the
I
investigation,
get an odd feeling about the
these puppies are
sheriff.
making me go to work.
Yeah, he's kind of odd. I will say, he's a pretty odd character. All right, let's try that again with less deja vu and more dialogue. Because the car ride dialogue, you really don't want to miss out on.
George, we better.
Scourge, I think you need to refresh because you're
Morgan,
way behind.
Get us there quickly.
You are well
but
behind.
Drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, now we can actually experience dialogue. The dialogue is the most important part of this game. By far. And if we miss 1 ounce of it, it's too much. Whoops.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely? Flying all over the country alone?
I have to take a look at the map, see where I'm going. I don't know this town very well. We need to go... we're gonna have to go out of the town and then come down past the, Yeah, there we go. So we need to take a left up here and then 2 rights. Oh, pausing canceled the dialogue. Are you serious? Oh, here, I'm not gonna reload. Hopefully there will be more dialogue. Get some power on the uphill here. Then we need to take a right. Oh, God! Oh my God, this game, I love it. Ah, this game is so good. This game is so good. Everything about it is perfect. Ah.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent York. You still don't know your way around. Concentrate on driving us to the hospital.
Hey, Squirrel. Welcome to the stream. It's going really well. Watch this. We're gonna cut the track. Okay, we're slower off-road. Hey, we're at the hospital already. Oh. I think I need to stick to the police SUV. Maybe that doesn't roll as much. There we go, we've arrived.
That's a pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
I'd love just sitting out in the rain talking like normal people. This is what normal people do. They just stand in the rain. Oh yes, whistling again.
Hello, Sheriff.
Freckly Fiona. Receptionist.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Got him!
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the US, a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
That's his full name, Mr. Beatree, is FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. His first name is FBI, his second name is Special, his third name is Agent. That's his full name. He was born like that. That's how he was born. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? Why? What's going on? Oh, okay. Let's talk to Fiona again. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Okie then. Talk to the sheriff. We need to find Usher. Alright then. Looks like all the rooms are based on chess pieces. Yeah, that is true, Streg. She just, she called us York. Very nice of her.
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's
What
a
clued
message
you
on
in?
the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Sure we can, York. So, the knight passes the rook, meets the bishop, and then, knight takes a pawn to the queen. No. Wait a minute. I forget this puzzle. I forget the idea of the puzzle.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
It might be... So, passes the rook and meets the bishop. Takes a pawn to the queen. Oh boy, puzzles. It also might be...
Zach, something is
I
still
think
missing.
they put the order, like...
We need more clues.
I don't know if the posters are meant to do the order. So, knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen, basically. No, that is incorrect as well. I don't know why I can't remember this puzzle. I think I got this first try last time, and I'm just
something
a
is still
mouth reader
missing.
now, I guess.
We need more clues.
Puzzles. So, knight passes the rook and meets the bishop. So, knight. No, that's incorrect as well. Hold on, we'll figure this out. See, there are puzzles in this game. Most of them are easy, but this one I
Zach,
just
something
don't.
is still
So,
missing. We need more clues.
You were a child chess prodigy. Well, I know what all the pieces are. Wait, king passes... Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm not reading. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm not reading. There we go. Jesus Christ. I read king as knight, and I'm dumb. That's the problem.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Hard key for underground floor. Alright. Let's head to the basement and, get this autopsy done. Oh, there's actually stairs somewhere, I guess. Hickey storage, excuse me? Alright, we're gonna have to make our way through this maze, I guess. Hey, a medal. Alright, so there's stairs somewhere. I know there are. Somewhere around here. Oh no! 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 Ah! Evil game. I should have saved. Why did I save it when I went to the hospital? Jesus Christ. Welcome to Deadly Premonition, everyone. We're gonna have to drive back. So like I said, this is what this game is like. So, get used to it. We must save often. All the time. Saving is necessary all the time. Ah. Hateful, hateful game.
Previously during the investigation.
Yes, we know. Alright, we're gonna have to go back over there, and I need to save it when we get over there. I need to save it anytime there's a phone. I got immersed. Yeah, I'll be there for hours with the chess puzzle. Jesus. Yes, we did this before. I believe we need to go out this way. Oh! We almost got into a car accident. This way? Oh. It's a bit of a severe turn. I think I need to go this way.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So, Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is driving.
Ah! We're fine. We had to roll it at least once. Alright, we are back at the hospital. We shall save it once we get in here. Yeah, and at least you got to hear the dialogue. The car ride dialogue. That is good. Yes, hello Fiona. Yes, York. Everyone calls me York. Phone, phone, phone. I know there's one in here. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go do this puzzle.
The
King passes. Rook meets the bishop. Knight. There we go.
The doctor awaits.
There we go. See, it didn't take too long to get back to where we just were. So, everything is fine. Now we need to find our way downstairs. Go back into the lobby and save it again. There's also a map over here on the wall, so... Okay, so the stairs are over there, I believe. So... go all the way to the end of the hallway over on this side, I think. Yes, here we go. Alright, and we have made our way downstairs. So let's go meet the one who made us play this little game. We shall also save again.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
My man. I always liked his character.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
George is no fun.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means?
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that, or a truly hardcore sadist.
Leave the profiling to York, Usha.
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular, with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Oh boy.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI.
I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Oh no. Looks like we got ourselves another combat sequence, boys. Hey, Scooty, welcome to the stream, man.
Zach, they're here.
Phone. Alright, game is saved. We're good. Mario, this is... If you want a show like this, go watch a show called Twin Peaks. It came out in the early 90s. And it's basically this. Let's open it. Ah, 10mm auto bullets. Hooray. Hello there, nurse.
Yes.
Oh, sensitivity.
Great. Yes. Great. Yes. Nice shot.
There we go. Who is this girl and why is she running around? Well, Scooty, you just joined in. I'm not going to explain the past 3 hours of the game to you, man. It's probably not worth the, yeah, well, yeah, we'll break it open. Alright, so we've got, plenty of auto bullets. Are you Streg? Sweet.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Oh my goodness. Oh lord.
Shot. Bullseye.
Go.
Great.
I hear crying.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Come near me. Spooky shadows, go away. Do you have aim assist? No, that's the problem. I can lock on though. If you're close enough. Say you lock on to like their abdomen, and that doesn't really help you. Slot, I'm guessing. We're operating on someone? Yeah, let's kill these two enemies and then
Amazing.
go in there.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
We have here some coffee. Oh, poor Mario. Feels bad, man. They're moving. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Key card for Central Building.
Yes.
Your third? No. Alright, so now we've got the key card for the Central Building. We can make our way through to there. Let's go down this way, though. We'll grab this metal. Well, Mario, those streams, those are scrub streams, okay? You don't even need to be over there. You just stay here. You just close out their tabs. They don't deserve you. You're too good for them. There we go. Make our way into the central portion of the building here. Ah, we got ourselves a bit of a save point here. How are our suits doing? Looks almost brand new. Alright, good. And there's also sleep and hunger in the game, by the way, as you can see here on the TV there. So you gotta keep that in check as well. That's why there's sleep points here. Oh, good. Another knife. First aid kit as well. We will need all of this aid stuff whenever we get later in the game, that's for sure. Because the jankiness of the combat combined with how, like, the game getting harder, just, it makes it kind of rough, so. Here we are.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes. Great. Great.
Oh, another one coming through the wall.
Great.
And more 10mm auto bullets that I can't pick up. I can put them in my toolbox, though.
Here! Over here!
Anna wants us to follow her. Whoa, jump scare, oh boy. Are you guys spooked? I'm pretty spooked.
Amazing. Great.
Take a look down this way. Ah, more medals. Fantastic. And some cigarettes. Here, we'll put them in the toolbox. Hello, sir.
Great. Nice shot.
This whole event is a Halloween event, Digi. That's the whole idea. Ah, bait. That's bait. No, it actually is bait. Well, hello there, sir.
Yes.
Or ma'am, rather. Alright, so we got something we need a key card for down there, I believe. Once we find the SMG, we will have plenty of ammo. It's the MRI room. There is a fishing minigame in this. Yes, there is. Let's save it, so we have the chance to do so. there's another key card that we need. Should be another first aid kit here. Very good. There we go. We got the key to the entrance now. Oh no! Looks like there's still a bit of combat to do before we get out of here. Ooh, that one has a gun. That could be dangerous.
Huh?
Yes, bullseye. Bullseye, yes. Amazing.
There we go. Got some shotgun shells now. Oh, let's...
Bullseye.
There we go, head glitching.
Great.
That's what I'm talking about. We have back here another first aid kit as well. Good. Now, I've got to say, I mean, you know you've made a game with super interesting characters and setting whenever the combat sections are the downtime in the game.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Oh, who's this?
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Is it, George?
Emily here. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me
the
there.
finger guns. God, I love this game. I love this game so much. It took us an hour and a half. Or no, I think maybe no, that's the total time. Okay, we've been playing for an hour and a half so far. That's right. Alright, let me save. An unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I'll take the, oh. It's not what at all what I wanted to do. I'll go with you. Alright, we'll take the SUV. I think we can take the SUV. What year is this from? This game was published in 2010.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Oh, that smile. Alright, so let's head over to the Forest Park. I believe the SUV is slower than the car. Alright, so let's see if we can roll it. No, this thing seems to be far more planted than the other cop car.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet? Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Way?
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Alright, he stopped talking, so I can look at the map now. Map. Okay. Oh, sweet God almighty. Okay. Wait, can we just keep going? And yes, by the way, you cannot zoom out on this map. This is as far away as you can get. We are... I don't even know where we are. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go through the town, all the way through the town. Alright, hold on. We go back. So we're here, so we need to go all the way here, take a right. Okay, alright, got it. So... take a right up here, and then a left, and then a left. Alright. Let's see if I can actually get there. And once I'm off, you know, alone without them, and missed dialogue if we leave them behind, oh god! We'll be able to explore the town a little more as well. And there's a lot to do in the town, and there are actually side quests in this game. There's actually a ton of side quests. And I will miss the majority of them in this playthrough because I don't know where they all are. But there are quite a few, side things to do. In fact, it's, you can look at them, I think. Item, map, key flag? No. Not trading cards. Profiling? No. There's somewhere specific to look at the side quests. But I'm not positive as to where that is. And this is the junkyard. We'll be able to buy cars later in the game. And I mean, and like, for a game like this, they didn't have to put this big open world with all this extra stuff to do. But they just did anyway, because why not? It's just... this game is great. This is an excellent game.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Alright, there'll be a fork in the road up here somewhere. This it? Yes, this is it. Never heard of this game. No one's ever heard of this game, but it's one of the best games ever made. Now we gotta do a bit of a hill climb. I love how the needle, if you turn left, it goes up. If you turn right, it goes down for the speedometer, because that's how speed works. Ow! Yeah, a lot of iconic music as well. The music in this game, like, I mean, just go, at some point, go give the soundtrack a listen. It's just some of the tracks. It's amazing. No. And the driving physics are great, as you can see. Once we get up here, we shall save as quickly as possible. I don't want to do this drive again. Rip. Bit of a collision there. It's fine. Greenvale Forest Park, since 1868.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that?
This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my.
And then he just smiles. Oh god, at this game.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful.
Squirrel, you shut your mouth. No negative
Well, Emily,
comments
you can
about
take
this
the
game allowed. None at all. You do not get to make negative comments.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Let's profile.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Let's go find them, York. First, we need to find a phone. Why is there not a phone? Must not be one. Oh well. There's a trading card around here, though. We got a missing piece of a pin heel shoe. We can profile. as we slowly piece together the puzzle. And it's raining again. Can of pickles. The pickles. And another piece of the investigation there. I know there's something up here as well. Chip with rusted metal dust. Let's profile again. We're slowly starting to piece together the puzzle. Oh yeah, let's pick up this, oh. Whoops. Must be, like, up in this tree or something. Ah. There we go. Here's Anna's trading card. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. What a clue! Profile again. Everything's starting to come together. And finally, picture of a vest with holes.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment, then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
The pieces come together.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez! I hate this. Why did it come to this?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body, with its bitten-out tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Who would that be?
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then.
No, this
Where
is
in
nothing like a
town can you
Telltale
find
game.
something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
All right, there we go. Shut up and let me save. It's been a while since I've saved. I'm getting paranoid. Save. There we go. It is a story-driven game, though.
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Oh yes, I love this track. This is my favorite track on the soundtrack. This one. This is called Emergency. Yes, Maddie, it is. It is a sign, yes.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know
I'm
for
playing
sure,
on PC.
but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of
This
honest
game
murder.
was never on
We don't know
PS2.
that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Some flowers
Don't ever
back
say
there.
donating your audience doesn't
Maddie H just subscribed. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, Maddie, I was not serious at all. You better still sub to Bruff, because I'm going to feel real bad if you don't. Maddie with a brand new subscription. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate it. What is that? I have no idea what that was. Rip. Yeah, can we get some praise from the couple subs we have sitting around? There we go. Yes, the praise. Beautiful. Come on, get in there. Get in there. See, and I mean, there's even races in this game. We'll definitely have to do some of the races when we have some free time. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much ridiculous stuff to do in this game. At that. Oh my. Come on, pull yourself together. Right, we need to go over this way. And here we are, the lumber mill.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, talking in the rain again. Everyone just stands out in a downpour and talks to each other. That's how it works.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Haha, got him!
Zach, they're here.
Have yet another combat section, ladies and gentlemen. Another one so soon. All I'm concerned with is, where's a phone? Gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh boy.
Nice shot. Yes.
So you can tell that they start throwing more enemies at you as you move further in the game.
Nice shot. Yes.
There we go. Have another steel pipe. In case we need to go to melee. Melee is kind of bad in this game, so I'm probably never going to use the melee weapon. Melee weapons are really just for breaking things in this game. That's usually what they're for. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes! Amazing! Nice shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes.
Oh, break our way through. Oh. Chase after him.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Time for more profiling.
Hey. Come here. Don't.
Alright, we gotta find all the pieces of the puzzle now.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Let's get up here and find them. We have a new weapon as well. Here's a 10mm submachine gun.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Good question, York. Very good question. Another steel pipe. We'll throw it in the toolbox. Wonder how much ammo we have. 180. Looks like we need a key. There's a ladder, though. I believe this is a save point up here. Oh, we're locked in. Phone. Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach.
Where are you hiding?
Whoa! I'm pretty spooked. Let's start profiling.
Hey. Come here.
The spoop is off the charts, isn't it, Hero God? I mean, I'm pretty spooked at the moment. I mean, this is some high-level spooping going on. I'm very concerned for my well-being. A piece of the puzzle has been unlocked. Alright, let's save it. It's been so long since we last saved. It would have been a disaster if we crashed. Let's see how my suit's doing. Still looks almost brand new. Good. If I remember correctly, there's also, like, other purchasable clothing in the game. Smoked salmon. Just a plate of smoked salmon in the locker. I'm sure that's fine. What do we have here? Ah, key to the engineering section. Very good. We have here a lollipop. No way I'm shaving here. This is how you get tetanus or something. So. Ah! Ah! They're enemies.
Yes. Amazing.
Ooh, that was close.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Oh, I love this game.
Amazing. Great.
The combat seems pretty unique. Hero God, are you sure?
Bullseye.
Think about it for a moment.
Amazing.
And in fact, think about what other games we have on the calendar for the Spoopathon, just alone.
Amazing.
I mean, this is basic. The combat in this game is basically Resident Evil 4, but somehow they made it worse, and I'm not sure how. This seems to be water. There we go. there's another button somewhere. Or wait, is there? Maybe I just need to go down there. Oh. No, it's just low water. Ah! I've been trapped.
Great.
Great. Amazing. Oh boy! The reverse peace sign again.
Nice shot. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Yes.
Alright, through this section we go. Will I hear a baby?
Great. Bullseye.
Am I getting closer to the baby? I don't think so. What do we have here? A golf club. I'll put that in the toolbox. Is this where the crying is coming from? It's full of murky water, a sickly blackish red color. Let's flush it. Uh-oh. What's that sound? That's not good. Another steel pipe.
Amazing.
We were in here. Okay, we came from this direction. We need to go this direction.
Nice shot.
Oh my. Let's make our way in here. Oh, we need to hop up this, don't we? Oh no. This is not good. Okay, there we go. The hitboxes of the enemies don't seem to go away, so... Hello, sir?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Bad, Shadow. Bad.
Great. Amazing. Amazing. Nice shot.
Can't keep this item. Alright, to the toolbox you go then. I guess it's because I have the steel pipe, which is already a, like, yeah, you can have a big melee weapon and a small one. This always goes well. I don't see anything. baby's crying inside. Looks like we could open it. A gearbox. I'm very familiar with gearboxes. I'm mostly good at destroying them. No, I shouldn't say this because it kind of spoils things, but this game isn't very jump scary. Like, I don't think there are really any actual jump scares in the game.
Yes. Amazing.
Which, I mean, that's good. I'm not a big fan of jump scares. I don't really find them, you know, scary. I mean, I don't really find anything in video games scary, but... Oh, can I not send that to the toolbox either? No, no toolbox either. No, Xerxes could not play this game because it requires the installation of a third-party, patch. Which is simply dragging and dropping files, so she wouldn't be able to play this. Because both of those doofuses freak out at— oh no! Oh no. You get to see the attack animation for the enemies now. Congratulations. That one actually got me.
Great.
Anyway, back to my thought. Both of those doofuses freak out at anything regarding... like, 7-zip is scary to them. So, they couldn't do it. And flush more toilets. Hey, drugs. Must flush all the toilets. We must get items. Hey, first aid kit. Well, 5M installs itself. He never did install Lambda, so... Who uses WinZip? Who uses anything other than 7-zip? That's what I want to know. Don't ever say that baiting your audience doesn't work. Jaji's just subscribed for 4 months in a row, and he says, school may have diminished my presence here, but it's nothing compared to the amount Auburn will diminish Alabama's presence in this year's playoff after they beat Bama in the Iron Bowl. Jaji, I love you, but you're incorrect. I'm sorry. Thanks for the sub, Jaji. Really appreciate it. For the 4 months in a row. It's crazy that Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime, excuse me, affiliates came out 4 months ago. And we have several subs that have been here all the months. That's pretty cool. So thanks, Jaji. Ah! Oh!
Nice shot. Great.
We've located another room. We've located another man. Don't you look at me upside down.
Yes.
Scourge, no he's not, and you know he's not. You're just bad, Scourge. Oh, will it, Digi? I know I need to go resub to Bruff next time he's live.
Great.
I haven't had a chance because of his TwitchCon, so... Oh, black coffee. I mean, why does coffee have to be black? That was a dumb joke, I apologize. Alright, let's move along. Is this the elevator portion of the game? Oh, good, yes, everyone loves this. Oh no, I've been attacked! Get up, York! There we go, that'll deal with him just fine.
Great. Bullseye.
There's a phone here, isn't it? No, there's a phone up. Turn on the elevator. With our gearbox. Straight out of an 811. No, climb down. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a QTE sequence, so I really hope I don't die. Is there a phone in here? Let's go take a look. Wait, no, is this where we came from? I think so. Let's blow up these barrels. Ouch! Ow. Alright, I mean, no rush, Jaji. No rush on that. Alright, here we go, elevator scene. I'm pretty sure this is a QTE section. So, God help me. Or maybe just enemies spawn? I can't quite remember. The horror... Oh yeah, it's just enemies, okay. Peek, sure.
Huh?
Oh boy. I believe we have a clue. Damaged red hair. Let's profile. Fun fact, these profilings, all the static overloads my encoding. I should really start putting my overclock on whenever I stream. Puzzle's starting to come together. Slowly but surely.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Nope.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Get away from me. There we go. I got that sorted, Beatree. It was some other weird problems I was having issues with. Elevator's off now. Power's out. Need to restore the power to move the elevator. Alright, we have finally gotten to a save point. I'm going to take just a short break, go get some more water. I'm quite thirsty, so listen to this spooky music and I'll be right back. So give me just a second. Like I said, gonna get some water and I'll be right back. Because, you know, we're doing a 6-hour stream. I figure a break 3 hours into it is fair. So, Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry for the extended break. My phone rang, and I had to answer that, so that took a couple minutes, but I'm back. So, thanks for sticking with me on my break, but hopefully that will be the only one that we take over the 6 hours. So, we're about halfway through now, and, yeah. Go ahead and hop back over into the game. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into the game. No time to waste. Again, apologies for the break, but we had to take one. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Get ourselves a first aid kit. Very good. Let's check in here. We got a lollipop laying on the ground. I'm sure that's sanitary. Any sound issues? No, I haven't had any sound issues. Oh yeah, you must have been the one telling me about the bug with like the handbrake audio.
Yes. Amazing. Bullseye.
But no, I have DP Fix installed. I mean, you know, you can't really play the game without it, so I imagine that probably fixes it. Ooh, look at this. Tree of hands. There are no handprints around the part where the doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems. Looks like we need to go find the doorknob.
Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye.
Let's see what's in here. Steel pipe. Of course, Vask, this whole week is going to be saved. So don't you worry, you'll be able to watch it back. Got a door at the end of this hallway here. Hello, ma'am.
Great. Nice shot.
Oh no! No, stop it! Oh boy. His hand is down my throat. It looks like we might need to use our first aid kit in the game. Our health is getting kinda low. What's going on here? This looks quite spooky. Ooh, it's moving. Oh, we got ourselves a time limit. Doorknob. All the handprints are pretty freaky.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Let's see here. Item. Let's use some of these small ones here. Since we were full up on those. We're not full on those. Oh yeah, this is where we were. We just need to go back.
Yes. Great.
Yeah, Maddie, it is great. You could say it's amazing, nice, great, fantastic. And there we go. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy. For a lumber mill. Wow, how pretentious. York. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Yeah, I'm sure this won't be creepy. Oh boy! Another clue! Peeled off fake fingernail. It's our third clue out of 4. Let's profile.
Hey. Come here. Don't.
Profiling done. Valve for controlling the steam engine. It's worn. It could crack quite easily. May not be safe to touch it. Yeah, there'll be something going on. What do we have here? A mirror? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Very spooky. Wonder who this guy is. Ouch! There we go, it's worth the $10. Into that friendly axe man. I don't think that'll work. And I'm playing dumb with you, that won't work. That doesn't do anything, oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we got some coffee. It's, with milk in it. How nice. And a turkey sandwich. No, I want the turkey sandwich. There we go. Mmm, sandwich.jpg. Delicious. This seems dangerous. Oh, you can blow up the big wood stuff, too. Huh. Got 2 directions to go, this way and that way. Let's go this way first. Oh, QTE. R. Yes. You almost got me. I was close. Very close. I wonder if you can destroy these with a pipe, too. Yeah, you can. That's much better than having to hop over it. That's the direction we came from over there. There's some Agent Honor back there. Let's grab it. We're getting up close and personal. Bam! There we go. I wanted the thing to just break across his head, so we got that done. Ah. First aid kit. A large one at that. Very good. Hello, sir?
Yes.
This place is a maze.
Amazing.
Amazing. Can't go get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Alright, York. Ah, here we are. Oh, we're back in that, that spooky tree room, I think.
Bullseye, yes.
Wonder if I've missed something. I hope I haven't.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
There we go, we can use another one of those now. Oh, door locked behind us. I believe this is a save room. Yes, it is. Thank God. Let's see how our suit's doing. It's starting to look like it's getting dirty. Alright, we can wear it for a little longer, I think. We'll change once we're back at the hotel. Let's take a look at our needs. We still don't need to eat or sleep, so... White noise on the TV. I wonder who turned it on. Circuit breaker used to control the flow of electricity. The elevator should be back up and running. Strag, I don't think that's how suits work. Phone's ringing again. Should we pick it up, Zach? Let's try to trace the call this time. I like it, York.
I see you.
Hello, sir. No solicitors. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta find a place to hide. Where do we hide? Where do we hide? We'll hide in one of the lockers. No Jehovah Witnesses, thanks, yeah. I almost missed a QTE because I was taking a drink of water. They'll never find me. I'm spooked for sure. I know. It's pretty spoopy, isn't it? Please, Mr. Axeman, go away. Uh-oh, he's angry. Whew. That was close. Now we need to make our way back to the elevator.
Zach,
now.
this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Let's save it. Gonna make our way back to the elevator. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. Time for more QTs, run! Oh no. Run, York. Oh, push, push, go. We can't go around it, we've got to push it. Oh no. Oh no, he's right here. This could be bad. Hello there. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, run. Run away. Run, York. Run, York! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, he's right there. Uh-oh. He caught me. I wasn't tapping buttons fast enough. What key is it gonna be to evade? Oh. Same buttons. Run, York. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! Oh, no. Now I gotta run through all of these. Oh no. This is bad. How am I failing these QTEs? So bad. It's a good thing he only knows how to attack in one way. Not a Steam sale. Oh, is there a Steam sale going on right now? Just casually, slowly open this door. Run, York. I'll have to, Oh, sweet Jesus. He's gonna catch me again because of the steam. No, why? I missed the prompt to evade. The R. Ow! I didn't even get a chance there. And it looks like he's just kind of chilling there now. Oh, here he comes. Oh, we made it out. Fails on failed QTEs. Oh, okay. I thought there was actually some kind of false sale going on or something.
Nice shot.
You're just saying that because of the steam. Pretty good joke. Alright, let's get out of here. I probably should have saved it. We're still missing one clue, so we're not done quite yet. Oh, hi there. Oh, he's got me by the neck again. Oh, F. Oh, no, I missed the QTE. No! It was F, not R. There's our first death of the game. 3 hours in. Continue. Luckily, this game has a checkpoint system. No! No. 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 Oh, that does not seem to be correct. I can't believe... Why? Why? Oh, this game. This game. How do I play this game? Alright, we're gonna have to do that QTE section again, boys. So yeah, we really should have hit F. If we hit F, maybe that would have kept us from hitting F now. Yeah, these game crashing jump scares, yeah. Yeah, really. Can't believe this has happened. Wait, no, yes I can.
Previously, during the investigation,
Do you want to get you guys here? Well, I'll let you guys watch this for those that haven't been here this.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Coffee warned me about it. Yes, it did. I didn't actually... It hasn't updated because we haven't finished the chapter. Alright, let's do this QT section again. Maybe we can be a bit better this time. 80, 80, 80, 80, da 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 da. Climb up. Da 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 da, climb down. Da 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 da. Push! Push, York! Oh, is he a little stuck there? Agent Honor, 5. Good. Run, York, run! This hurts my hands like you would not believe. no, don't catch me. Oh, eat! Oh, now he's ahead of me. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Now he's waiting for me. Oh, he's throwing axes at me through a wall. Oh boy. We seem to be running towards him. And we've ran through him. Okay, this is not how it was supposed to go. I know, Streg. George is a bit of a jerk. Why? No! I've been caught. Bamboozled again. Run, York. Suffer for the views. I always suffer for the views. Oh, why? There we go. We made it. Alright, I think there is a phone here, so I will save it again, so that we do not run into that same problem. Yes, this is a very realistic game. I mean, have you seen the driving? Oh, hello there. Oh. I need a gun.
Yes.
Yes!
Nice shot.
Nice shot! Amazing. Here it is. Here's the phone. Alright, well technically we haven't had any deaths so far. Since our game crashed on us. So maybe we can do this QT and not fail it. I think it's either F, R, or Q. Those are the possible, and it's random every time. It's not necessarily F every single time. And actually, I just now, for whatever reason, I thought of something that I haven't done to this game that I could do. I need to make the executable able to use, like, up to 4 gigabytes of RAM. I haven't done that. So I'll probably do that tonight, so it can be ready for tomorrow. Maybe we'll crash less tomorrow. There we go. F. R. There we go. Strafe right. E. C. And E to attack. Goodbye. You got torn piece of red raincoat. It's the final piece of the puzzle.
Come here.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
Let's do that, York. It's not raining anymore.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Oh, we're back. Everybody close your eyes now. This is a PG-13 stream now.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook. Thank you for your cooperation.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George,
Can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
And there we go. $250. And yes, I would love to save.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, you three. Alright, it is late. So I say we head back to the hotel, get some sleep. Yes, Jaji. Jaji, you will understand this game. Soon. Ish. Maybe. Or maybe not. Ouch. Also, we only have 50% fuel. Is this? Okay, yes, that has physics. Very good. Oh, yes, I can talk to myself.
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
I don't. You
Back in
tell me about
'83,
it.
directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
Oh, is
I
that
think that
Kevin
one was
Bacon?
back in '89, directed
Does
by
that have
Ron
Kevin
Underwood.
Bacon in it?
Now that was a great role for
Yes,
Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
God, I love Kevin Bacon. Let's see here. How do we get back to the hotel? Just keep going this way? Tunnel. I don't know if I want to go through no tunnel. Should we go this way? No, that's the up there at the forest. So we're gonna have to go back through town, basically. So take a left here. Everything's going. We could. How about we go to the bar? How about we go to the Swery 65? I wonder if it's actually open at this point in the game. Let's do that. We're going to the bar. Cause I want to try to do some extra stuff. I don't want to just mainline the story. So let's head over to the bar named for the creator of the game and see if it's open. Also, we're almost out of fuel, so, we'll have to go to the gas station in town, although the gas station probably isn't open, so we'll We'll see how this goes. We can always flare and get a cop car. I'm sure the gunsmith is closed as well, so we won't bother with that. But we'll go up to the Swery 65. Oh yeah, there is a darts mini game in this game, which I would like to play at some point. I hope it's open. Well, the driving. Yes, it's open! Yes, we can go to the bar. Awesome. Let me save it. Alright, this is when things get interesting.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Yeah, I know.
Think of talking in front of all the...
I know, York.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Swery 65. Jukebox reminds me of Aki Kawaramaki's films. Really. Suspect. Who's this?
Anna.
Oh, it's the
Where are
girl's
you
mother.
going? Don't leave me.
I've never met her here before. This is new to me.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
Who is this guy? I think this guy's name is Quint, isn't it?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
No, this is Richard. Quint's his son.
I'm Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Hey!
My drink? Tequila Sunrise, then. Mick Jagger's love affair with one of these beauties is well documented. So you're a romantic one. All men are romantic, you know. Even you, I'm sure. Ask yourself, seriously. By the way, did you see Quint's menu, York? His menu's a little different from mine. Just adds a little personality to the place, right? Talk to him. Hey, yeah, surprised about being here? Do you know anything about the case? Yeah, so just blah blah blah, basically. Maybe it's someone from outside of town? Ah, here we go.
I'm FBI Special Agent
Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn, darts bar employee.
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town. I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Good job, York. Let's save the game real quick. Again. Alright, now you guys ready to witness something? That's a side quest. You can play darts here, too. I know how darts works. You buy one at my bar. Alright, I hope we have enough money for a dart gun.
Hey!
Buy. Yes! Yes, give me the dart gun. Oh, I wonder if there's a toolbox in here. Jambalaya. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Is there a toolbox somewhere? Some cigarettes. I think we've got to get rid of my pistol or something. Shovel. Ah, yes, here we go. What do we need to put away? I think it's the... Put item away. Oh, you can have a maximum of 4 weapons, so... Here, I'll put away the knife. There we go. Bar Jambalaya? But this is the finest bar in town. Alright, give me... Quint. Or Richard, excuse me. Can I buy one from Quint?
Yeah?
He's got a chain wallet. Yeah. Got a couple special cocktails. We have different menu. Alright, maybe... No, he does not have a dart gun, so I'm gonna have to talk to Richard. No, there's 2 bars in town, Jaji. Richard, please. There's a Sweary 65 and, something else.
Hey!
Dart gun. Yes. Fantastic. Do they have competing jambalaya? Probably. And this song for the darts is so good. God, I love this soundtrack. Try to make it to some of the high scores. Space will focus your mind and aim. Pay attention to your pulse game. Concentrate with left control. Space. Ah. Fire. Wonder why these light up. Wonder if it gives you more points. Okay, so this is like a dark kind of mini-game type deal going on here. Oh no, I missed. Triple 60. Oh no. Plus the lights came on. Now something should light up. Yeah, there we go. So now do a triple 18. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. You gotta hit when it lights up. Triple eight. Now something should light up. Yeah, 15, 11, and 5. There we go. Yeah, triple 15 times 5. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Beautiful. Wonder if I'll be able to beat the high score. Oh, yes. There we go, that'll do. Yes, we beat the high score. Sweet. Joji, don't talk to me about math. Or Joji, not Johnny. Oh, and there's the bullseye. Oh, the slow-mo, dude! Rip. Marvelous. Here we go, we got the high score.
Oh man, that hasn't happened for a while.
Top rank, start. View list. Okay, so here's the list of side quests here, as you can see. It's a pretty long list, there's 50 of them.
Did I do something bad?
Yeah, bad for me, but good for you, you lucky son of a gun.
I'm not sure that I follow you.
You just broke the record I set a few years ago.
Is that so?
Hey man, show a little more excitement, will ya? Are all FBI agents as stuffy as you? Anyway, I had no idea you were so good at darts. When did you start playing?
I started when I came to this town.
Since you came to Greenvale? You're kidding, right?
The thing about darts, you know, is that it's 20% technique, and the remaining 80% is all in the head. You need a powerful mind that's able to concentrate for long periods of time. You see, humans can only concentrate on one thing for so long, so you have to really stay focused and concentrate on the moment you release the dart. You must have a very powerful mind.
We went through mental training at Quantico.
Hey, here's your prize.
What's this for?
For getting the highest score. You won't see many of these around. Take good care.
A bag that will let you hold more weapons. Alright, that's actually a measurable, fantastic reward. I'm very happy I came here. That's actually pretty sweet. Nice. Alright. There we go. Now we can carry more weapons. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's put the dart gun up. I can hold 10 weapons now. Are you serious? I went from 4 to 10. Yes. Love it. Put the shovel in my toolbox. Alright, so I think that's... I think I've talked to everybody. Let's save it. There we go. Now let's see, how am I doing on sleep? I'm still good, and I ate here at the bar, so... I guess that's everything to do here. Let's turn on the jukebox. Huh. Alright. Well, there we go. Wondering if York is on the spectrum? Yeah, he's on the spectrum. The spectrum of cool. That's what spectrum he's on. Alright. It's 21:38 now. Let's go see if the gunsmith is open, perhaps. We also need to see if we can get fuel. What if the milk barn is open? We could go talk to the owners of the milk barn, too. Let's see. No, it's closed. Alright, we'll go check the, gunsmith.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
No
Remo's
weapons.
Master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
There's a side quest here as well. Nice leather pants.
You from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Jack the Raging Bull.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
Shut it. If you're a customer, act like one and shut the mouth. Huh?
Don't talk with customers. We can bribe Jack as well. Let's get some fuel. And then we'll bribe Jack and see what he has to say. Here, do you talk to Benjamin?
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Number 34, Benjamin Franklin. View the list. Jack at the Heaven and Hell Gas wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? However, if you give him more than 1,000, he'll supposedly give some really big info.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
You got a dart gun, Richard?
I'll tell
Oh my
you
goodness.
another one when I see you again.
So, something we already know. That sound doesn't sound good.
Zach,
Oh,
did
no,
you
it's
see
not.
that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
There's a trading card there. Let's grab it. Side quests that are just spend money. We don't know who Zach is, Jaji. We don't know. Gina Sponge. You're a dog. I wonder if there's something around back. Yeah, some stuff. take a look at our map. I know the junkyard is closed. I know for a fact the junkyard's closed, so... So we need to go... Not this way. No, we need to be over here. How do we get over there? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. So we need to go... Let's take a left here. And a right. Yes. He's not actually an FBI agent. No, he is an FBI agent. Alright, here we go. Inertia drift. Whoa, too much. Oh, hello there. Don't worry, I'm an FBI agent. Sure, there's something over there in that place, but I'm not gonna go over there. We gotta get home.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course... That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Of course
Jennifer
we do.
Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986,
Yes.
directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
I know.
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Go. Art perfectly. Alright, back at the hotel now. There's an emblem on the map. We can get some coffee. Let's get some coffee before bed. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Also, let's talk to Polly.
Oh, hi.
Need to take breaks in order to do a good job. There's something on my face. It's nothing, Polly, don't worry. Let's save it, since we have access to a phone. Anytime we see a phone, we need to save the game. Let's go get some coffee. What does the coffee say, York? Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item?
There's
Lighter.
always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Have another sip of coffee. You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Alright, that's all the coffee I need. I don't want to be up all night. Extra for fortune telling. Very good. Alright, let's head to bed. It's late. Here's a town map. A&G... The Galaxy of Terror, that's the other bar. I think that bar is closed right now. Here we are, back in our room. Let's save it again. We found another phone. Let's sleep. So it's 2100, so... Probably want to just do a deep sleep for 9 hours. Wake up in the morning. Right. Time is it? 6 a.m. Almost 7. It's looking a bit dirty. Alright, chat. Crimson blazer or green tie? What do you want? What do you want, York to be rolling around in for this day of investigation? Crimson or green? I mean, I'm partial to the crimson. For obvious reasons. Jaji wants crimson, too. Alright, we got 2 votes for crimson, and that's enough confirmation bias for me. And let's, cleaning. There we go. We'll take 24 hours for it to get cleaned. Alright, so we can wear it in the morning. Alright, let's go get some breakfast. Or we'll have some coffee. Oh, is it Jachi? Well, this game isn't that old. Have some more coffee. Do not act without thinking first. Lucky number 3.
So, my lucky number is 3 today. The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
This game came out in 2010, and the director's cut version came out in 2013. Let's have some food. I'll have to use some from my, I wonder if we could go to the diner for breakfast. We've got the whole day to kind of just tool around town and ask questions at people, so, maybe we can go to the diner for breakfast.
Oh, hi.
Thank you, Polly. I'd say it's old now. I don't know if I'd call this old. I mean, if it was on the 360 and PS3, I don't think it's old. In my opinion, at the very least. We could buy a fishing rod and go do the fishing minigame. I don't know, we'll save that for later. I think we have to actually, do that later in the story. Can you not? I guess you can't do that, so... Alright, let's take... I'm feeling dangerous, so we're gonna take the car. Well, Johnny, you are right there. Alright, let's head to the A&G and see if we can get some breakfast. See, this is what I love about this game, just like tooling around town, exploring, and, you know, just exploring. That's what sets this game apart, other than everything else that it has to offer. Alright, let's see. So the A&G Diner is in kind of this main section of the town up here, isn't it? That's the sheriff's department. That's the bank. Nick's house. Oh yeah, that's like my house here. That came with like the director's cut. Ah, there's the diner. I think it might be too early.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
What movie are we gonna watch?
And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for
Here's
years.
the clock tower Polly told us
I was always
about.
afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams
yes,
music.
Jaws.
I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. And that's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future.
Yes,
It was
even
directed
know
by
that
Robert
one.
Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future.
And the holographic shark
Passes
almost
by a
eats
movie
him.
theater
Yeah.
and is attacked by
I
a
know that one,
holographic shark.
York.
Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great
And
joke.
there was only one good
30
Jaws
years from
movies.
1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
Haha, yes we will.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Yeah, I want to grab this, grab this here. Lily Ingram. The diner's closed. It's too early for really anything else. We could stop by the sheriff's station, maybe. Nick's house. That's the guy from the diner, I believe. We don't have to be there for like a long time. Might be worth visiting the gunsmith, perhaps, once he opens. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll wait with cigarettes. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna have like an hour-long smoke here and see if the diner opens and have breakfast.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's have a smoke. Also, smoking is bad. Alright, so 7. I did not wait long enough. Let's have another cigarette. There we go. Surely the diner is open after 8. No, it's still not open. It says 6:30 a.m. Or no, maybe that's 8:30. Yeah, it says 8:30. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now it's 9. Yes. Alright, so it's open now. Let's have some breakfast. Alright, so we haven't been to the A&G Diner yet, so we'll meet some new characters here. We're not gonna be able to talk to her until she comes out, because he's gonna kick me out of the kitchen.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Shut up, Nick.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Yeah, could you come out so I can talk to you, please? No, don't go over there. I'm gonna starve to death before I get any service in this town. Let's save it. You have the chance to. But I'd like to at least get some breakfast here, and then we'll go looking around town. I don't think I'll be able to, actually. Alrighty then. Ah, trading card for coffee. She gonna come out now? No. Yes? Yes, there we go.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it.
Olivia Newton-John.
You know of her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really? That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance. You'll learn to love your name.
Oh, okay.
So, Olivia, do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with
yeah,
us.
Georgie, I guess
so happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Hi there.
Agent York. The case is important, but would you like to... Route Nick, my husband's cooking. Oh, that's kind of weird. That phrasing is kind of weird. Diner is a place to eat. What do you think, Zach? Let's see here. Cornbread. Roast turkey. Clam chowder. Omelet containing fried rice. Onion rings. Macaroni salad. Okay, that's all I get. Any of you guys have any preference on what we eat? I will involve the chat. Do you see any food options here that are to your taste? No, this game was made by Swery65. That's the developer, the lead developer, and he is Japanese. Cornbread is okay. I like cornbread. It's made from scratch too, which is probably pretty good. I would love some cornbread right now. I'm gonna have my grandmother make me some cornbread this evening, I think. Just because of this game. I'm going to have cornbread. Onion rings. Okay, we're gonna have some cornbread and some onion rings. Also, no, I don't want to update iTunes. Stop it. Let's have some clam chowder. Olivia Newton-John is a national treasure, and I will not stand for this. Did you not enjoy the Olivia Newton-John talk about her being, she's actually half Australian? Oh, hey. A trading card for the menu. Alright, so that's breakfast done. Let's head into town, and we'll head to, we'll go over to the milk barn. No, Johnny, this game's just weird. That's the point of the game. The game's just weird. This is how it was meant to be. I mean, if you think this is weird, go watch Twin Peaks. This game takes a lot of inspiration from the Twin Peaks TV show. And I would highly recommend that you watch that. Alright. So let's head over to the milk barn. We can talk to... Oh, Roy! Oh, I'm spoiling it. I apologize. Oh, there's a side quest at the sheriff's office, though. Let's stop by the sheriff's office and see what George's side quest is. If I remember correctly, it might be where I have to, find his dumbbells for him, but I'm not positive. But either way, it's a side quest. And we have time. There are no brakes on this car. Okay, Johnny. Well, to be fair, though, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Twin Peaks as well. George, where's George? Where's the sheriff's office? I could have came here for breakfast as well, but... Emily's in here. Lunch. From Thomas. It is 9 a.m. I am not eating lunch. I wonder if we'll actually talk, though. Let's talk to George.
Yeah, George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold?
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Lost Arnold. Alright, let's go find Arnold. Hello, Watsoni. Welcome to the stream. Where is that thing? No, it's somewhere. Not yet, Jaji. Not yet. I don't think. Or if they have, they haven't, spoken up. Alright, see you, Johnny. No, it's not in any of these. It is somewhere, though. Maybe it's in his office? I can't remember where the... Kitchen, maybe? You can shave in here. That seems unsanitary. A turkey sandwich. Oh, hey. Here's Arnold.
Zach, we've found Arnold. Let's get him back to George.
I guess it's a cute name for a dumbbell.
This is a very cute name for a dumbbell. Watson E. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I always mispronounce names. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty well. Let's, throw down a save real quick. While we still have the chance before the game crashes again. I wonder how much time eating lunch is going to pass. I don't want it to pass too much time. Agent Morgan, did you want something? There you go, there's Arnold back.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Ha-ha! Good one, York.
Huh? Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
It's a trading card for Arnold and Sylvester. Nice.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach? He needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Ha 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 ha, York.
Hello?
Want lunch today? I can throw something together. Yeah, sure. Oh yes,
so
a lunch scene.
What exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. The town is under attack
York,
by aliens.
no one wants to hear about your films.
So the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat
Don't ever
sticks for
say that baiting
exploding
your
heads.
audience doesn't work.
Those aliens start firing their death rays.
Give me
and
1
heads
second.
start popping like splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, back to the investigation. No! No! Anyway, Funny Pig just subscribed with Twitch Prime. My man, a brand new sub. Look at that. Look at that, a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Funny Pig, coming over from the GT Online Discord. My man, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. That's alright. We just saved it. All we gotta do is take Arnold back and have lunch again. So, not a big loss. Not a big loss this time.
Previously during the investigation.
No. We've watched that too many times. Alright, let's go take Arnold back again and have lunch again, but we'll skip the cutscene, and then we'll save it again, and they're in a different spot now. That's... no. So dumb. I did not select what I needed to. Lend a hand to Sweet Home Alabama. Well, thank you. Thank you. I will need everyone's $2.50
George, I
whenever
found
we get
Arnold.
the new
Really?
the new mobile home here soon. So I'll be talking.
He was
I
a
think
bit
after this
but
after this stream event week, I'm gonna make a post and talk all about it and my
So that
plans
makes us
and stuff
even.
like that. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, work it, George. Don't you run away from me, Fairy. I want lunch.
Hello?
That was a bit insensitive. Yes, give me lunch.
reminds me of a...
Alright, there we go. Now we shall save it again, and we'll head into the town. We'll go to the milk barn, talk to the people over there. And also, what time is it? It is... oh wow, it's already 1. Yeah, see, I don't think I should have had lunch there. because I lost a lot of time. What is this quality game? This is Deadly Premonition. It is one of the best games ever made. And I say that without joking and unironically. This is one of my favorite games. Alright, so we got 2 hours. So we'll head to the milk barn with that 2 hours. You know, pick up some groceries and whatnot. Alright, to the milk barn. And possibly we'll check and see if the gunsmith is open, but I doubt he is. Wait, which direction do we need to go? I need to go this way. So, I need to turn right, and then left here. So, right, and then left. Once we buy a new car as well, later in the game, we'll do some of these races, but that'll be something for Tuesday and Wednesday, I think.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach, I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
Are we gonna talk about Jaws again?
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself.
Oh, Jesus. Am I going the right way? We've already heard that dialogue, by the way, so... No, yeah, I am going the right way. Okay, good. It's a shame that pausing cancels out the dialogue. I will have to really try to remember that. It's got a little couple hours until we need to be at the town, not the town hall, the community center. When we come back through, we'll stop and get fuel too, and see if Jack comes out or his wife. Okay, let's roll over in this direction, see if the gunsmith is open. He is not open. I'm not really sure when the gunsmith opens, actually. But I know for a fact the milk barn is open, so... So what exactly is this game? Best way to describe this game would probably be it's like a detective kind of horror game. Oh, George is here. What George is up to? Hello, George. You have nothing to say to me, George. Alright, let's head in. Now, I'm about to show you one of my favorite characters in the game. Look at this guy.
So, you're the talk of the town.
Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
The name's Keith. A pleasure meeting you, York. Sure is a big scar. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
So, Keith, I have a couple of questions about the incident.
Huh? Sure, fire away, man.
Did you know Anna Graham?
Yeah, of course, man. Poor little Anna. She was such a nice girl. I mean, what kind of sicko would do that to her?
Well, I'm here to catch that sicko. Listen, even the smallest piece of information might be useful to me. If there's anything you noticed or want to let me know, contact me.
Okay, will do, bro. You got my cooperation, FBI.
Another thing, I'll be frequenting your store during my stay here, so I'll see you around.
Sure thing, bro. We got what you need, so drop in anytime.
Alright, FBI. Ray Koch. grab this honor. Got a toolbox here. I wonder... I know that there's a... Aha. Here we go.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Lily Ingram. My husband owns a convenience store, and we have 2 sons.
So these are the parents of those 2 twins that we met.
I like to think that I'm just a regular wife in a regular family. Aside from the point that our sons were the first witnesses to the crime scene.
You seem pretty calm considering their involvement in such a big murder case.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, if I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business. Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Lily, please don't call me that. Call me York if you can. People have been calling me York for a long time.
You're a silly one.
No, not at all. I'm just a regular special agent. So what were you about to say, Lily?
Huh?
About my scar?
I'm sorry. I seem to have forgotten. It's because you said something silly.
I see. Well, if you remember anything important, just let me know.
I will.
I'll probably be making use of your store during my stay here, so I'll see you from time to time.
Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Yes, a side quest.
Hi there.
Hard to get everything out in the countryside like this, hun. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. Just the right size. Some stuff he'll forget to offer you. He owns the place. Shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of the ones you love. You're a very understanding woman. Yes, the script is originally in English, yes. It's a clever strategy. Let's talk to her. Let's see if we can get the side quest.
You always look like a busybody. Is the job working you that hard?
It's not so bad, hon. I've gotten used to it now, really. You seem to be taking it easy.
Sometimes it's important to take a laid-back approach. Pressing forward too quickly can be a recipe for disaster.
You're being silly. Oh, yeah. Hun, if you have time on your hands, can I ask you a favor?
Such as?
Nothing major. It's just our storage room is a total mess. Keith just makes it worse every time he tries to clean it up.
So let's ask
and
the
I
FBI
can't move the heavy
agent.
boxes in there. I used to ask my father to help us out, but... well, he's not that young anymore. Of course, I'll give you something in return. If you tidy the place up, I'll give you this.
What's that?
A bronze card. It's a discount card for the milk barn. You'll be able to buy things cheaper with this. I think it'll help you lower your investigation expenses.
So you're saying that helping you out will ultimately help the investigation. Zach, what do you think? I don't mind if you want to help her.
Let's do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
This was written by a legend, Bloody Squirrel, Swery65. And he is a legend. He is an absolute legend. Just look him up. Alright, boys, let's push some boxes. Time for a puzzle. Alright, so... go ahead and put this here. I don't want to get any of the boxes stuck. Can you pull? No, you can't pull. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, Swery65 is Japanese. But Kojima is also, Japanese. Okay, we need to push this here. Push this over. Oh no! That's bad. I've made a mistake. Reset boxes. Rip. Such a moron. I thought that there would be like an invisible wall there. But no, you gotta be careful. Oh, hold on now. Okay. Yes, mini games. Love it. Now we can just push like this. There we go. That's how you do it. That seems to be a problem. Ooh, Z fighting. Yes. I hope this will still count. You want to stop tidying. Stop. That count.
I see. So you haven't
Oh,
finished
it
yet?
didn't
Yes,
count.
I'm sorry. I'm a little too tired today. I'll come back to finish it.
No problem, hun. No problem. You're an angel for helping us at all. Just let me know when you want to finish cleaning it up. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Time is it? Wonder if time stops whenever you're doing that mini game. Not sure. We'll come
Hey,
back.
bro!
Hey, bro! What's going on, FBI? Wanna browse the merchandise, man? Alright. Let's go. Always get in trouble for stuff. Yeah, let's... Spiritual map A. You guys want to hear a scary story? No, it's 2000. Not. We'll do that later. Alright, well, here, before I leave, I'm gonna do the mini game one more time. If I fail again, we're just gonna leave.
Hi there.
Maxwell House, copyright, Aunt Jemima. Look at this. Hey, Deadly Premonition, brought to you by... Oh, no, it's Max Wallhouse. I see. Ah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this one more time. And we're not going to push the box too far. Here we go. We just need to push this one unit over. And then just push one unit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now. There we go. This should do it. Hey!
Thank you, hun. You've been a big help. You're a real hero.
A hero?
You just can't leave those who need help alone, can you? I can tell you know, hun. You're that kind of guy. Anyway, here's your reward, hun. You've earned it.
A bronze card.
We'll give you a discount from your next purchase.
Thank you, Lily. We'd better be careful not to get carried away and overspend, Zach.
Agent York, you're a good person. My father doesn't seem to appreciate you yet, but I do. And I'm sure Keith and the boys feel the same. Come by anytime, okay?
Part-time job 1 complete. Wonder if I think there are multiple levels of this, actually. Wonder if we can talk to her and get the next level now.
Hi there.
That's not at all what I wanted. Egg. Sugar donut. Can of hollandaise sauce. Smoked salmon, country ham. I should really go ahead and buy the fishing pole. And do the fishing
Hi there.
minigame. Peaches. Man, this game is almost as good at, like, they're almost as good at fake brands as GTA is. Alright, well, we're done here. We could get that spiritual map and go do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. I think there's a phone out here. 13. Yeah, I'd be pushing it for time. You know what? Let's do it. Because I never did the side quests in my first playthrough of the game, so just YOLO. We're gonna get that spiritual map and go do it, because I think it's kind of nearby.
Hey, bro!
Hey, bruh. Hey, FBI. Yeah, you're great, York. Be great if you could talk with them whenever you have a chance. You're alright. Won 3rd place in my heart behind Lily and the twins. You forgot Jim.
Hey, bro!
So he wanted me to talk to who? I guess the twins? Alright, you guys ready for a scary story?
Hey, man. The spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But, don't go spreading it around. The spirits, they don't like publicity. Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumberyard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would, like, come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were, like, all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times?
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged.
Whoa.
Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. Slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now.
Whoa,
You better
man.
be careful, Mr. FBI. If you go down there by yourself.
Map to Psychic Spot A. How's he doing the echo effect? Because he is spooky. That's why. See, and it tells you what chapters you can do the side mission in. So you can look through here. See, we're in chapter 6 now, so we could go talk to Jim and do that. Probably. 6 through 9, we could talk to Usha, do that. Like, there's so many different side quests. Alright. Alright. I love this guy so much. He's such a great character. Alright, let's head up there. Let's save it and then head up there. Because it's very close. I think we'll get, I think you get a weapon or something from this. Because I've done the first one, but I haven't done the rest of them. Let's save it, because I guarantee you my game will crash up here. Let's head up to the tunnel here. Let's head up to Corpse Tunnel, dude. Whoa. Alright, and away we go. So I think I need... Oh, I could also go buy a car. As well. Go see if there are any cars for sale. We'll do that on the way back if we have time. It's 13:25 now. We've only got an hour and a half until I need to be up there. But I can be up there as late as 1700 as well.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
It seems as though oh dear. Our car seems to be halfway in the ground. I wonder if this gives us more traction. Oh, it seems as though we've... Alright. Works for me. Yeah, if you didn't... Well, you could... There are phones in the game that don't require money to use. The pay phones require money to use. But, I mean, you're never going to spend every single dollar that you have. And that'd just be silly. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Nice lambda suspension, cheater. Whoa, it's spooky, dude. Look at how spooky it is. I think time stops whenever you're in a combat sequence, so... It's a famous paranormal place they talked about. I'll give this a shot. So basically, this side quest is just another combat section, as you can see here.
Bullseye. 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 Great. Bullseye. Great. Yes.
Hey, Double A. Welcome to the stream.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing.
I think that's just to exit.
Yes. Bullseye.
But there's a specific... Like, there's a specific amount you need to kill, I think, in here. We have, let's use a submachine gun a little bit then. We shouldn't go any further. Let's go somewhere else. Stay together. That keeps us here. Oh, go through the door, maybe. So it's kind of like a, this quest is kind of like a dungeon, basically.
Great. Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Amazing.
See, honestly, this thing is kind of worse than the pistol for these normal mobs.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Amazing.
Yeah, see, now imagine this is locked. Yeah, and then once I kill the enemies, it will not be locked anymore.
Great. Great. Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Yeah. First aid kit. My dogs are going nuts, by the way. Refill my 10mm auto. Throw this in the toolbox. Take this, and now that we've killed everything, the door should be unlocked. Yep, there we go.
Amazing. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
Here we go. And like I said, I think you can do this quest to get a weapon early. Because I think it might actually be the shotgun, if I remember correctly. Because the shotgun is actually quite useful, obviously, because it has spread and whatnot. So the shotgun will be one that I put to use.
Nice shot. Great. Yes. Great. Yes. Nice shot. Great.
There we go. Another golf club. There we go. And this gives us quite a few items too, because we're gonna have a combat section in the near future. Ah, here we are. Root beer. Weren't you drinking root beer earlier? There you go. There's some root beer. Yeah, these guys have shotguns.
Nice shot.
Oh boy.
Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Oh, wow. Okay, he can shoot through all of them.
Great.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I know, right, York?
Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye. Great. Great. Nice shot. Great.
Tons of shotgun shells.
Yes. Nice shot. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Great. Great. Amazing.
Here we go. Throw that in the toolbox. So coming here and doing this actually might be pretty beneficial. Because I'll have a ton of shotgun ammo and a ton of and a shotgun, I think. At least, like I said, I think that's the reward for this. It might actually be over here on the table. Let me take a look. No, flare. Or maybe there's another level. Let me make sure that time isn't moving here. Yeah, time isn't changing, so. Just making sure. I know once we do get the shotgun, we will have no problem with ammo. Alright, to the next level. Ah, this is it. It's a submachine gun, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Sure. Great. Now we have 2 of them. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's an infinite ammo submachine gun. Oh, no, maybe it's a... It doesn't need a reload, but how much ammo do I have? I don't understand. I don't know. It must be infinite clip. It's gotta be infinite clip, not infinite, actual infinite ammo. Yeah, we're done. But why would it be 360 and then I reload, like, if it was an infinite clip? I don't know. There we go. Completed. Alright, let's, okay, so no time has passed either. Very good. Okay, let me look at my inventory. See if I've used any... Oh, yeah, that is infinite ammo. Yep. Nice. Nice. Which way do I need to go? Do I need to reverse? No, I need to go forward. And then we're gonna go see if we can buy a new car as well. We'll have to take a right out here. And then we'll see the junkyard. We can't miss it. And plus, I think there's a save point at the junkyard. Here, let me see. Item. No. Main side, weapon. Yeah, that definitely didn't use any ammo, so I think it's actually... Uh-oh. Oh no. This could be a problem.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
I'll be more careful next time, okay. Yeah, very spooky rollover. Now, I hope that the car that I want is... I can buy it now. But if I can't, that's okay. But I can't remember which car it is. I might have to actually pause it and look it up. But it's basically like a... It's basically the Coquette Black thing. Nice van, loser. Oh. Alright, here's the junkyard. Hopefully there's a place to save here. It's open. Perfect. Is the guy out here? No. Rip. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Is there a save point here? I don't think there's a save point here either. Alright, let's just head back to the milk barn so I can save it. I don't want to have to do that over again. We'll have to come back on another chapter, I suppose. I'll also go inside the milk barn and, stop the car. And put away this other submachine gun I have, the non-infinite one.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500.
Now it's 13:37 o'clock.
Of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
We can also go talk to, the boys. We could talk to the two boys and Green as well. Put item away. There we go. I guess technically I'd never need, 10mm ammo again. I wonder if I can buy another one from him. No, I guess we've gotta wait until... Let me go ahead and buy the fishing rod. And we'll buy some bait too, just to have it on me if I happen to walk past a fishing spot. Here, we'll talk with Lily again as well.
Hi there.
Alright, let's head out and save again. And then we'll go talk to, if they're still over there in their house, we'll go talk to them. Because I know there is, it said, the little quest, side quest thing did say that this chapter we can get some kind of side quest from them. So let's go. Let me look at my map here. I think they're right here. Oh, just the boys are there, but We'll stop for some gas as well on our way there. Well, I want to roll by the gunsmith too, see if he's open yet. I doubt he is. I'm not really sure what hours. I could probably look it up, but over here. No, he's closed. There's not another road to get over there. I think there's... Here, we can just go over here.
So,
whoops.
Where shall we go next?
Hopefully Jack will come out when given more money, and he'll tell us something else. But if not, you guys will get a pretty good show, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. We're gonna get a car wash. Because our car is pretty damaged here. And we're meeting a new character.
Oh, I've never seen you here before. You in town to see some sights?
Gina the Rose.
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI? Wow, how cool. And ooh, I like that scar.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a more simple conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not? Uh-huh.
Hey, people really like my service. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. You like the way I pump it? Just thrust in there. I feel inappropriate. Alright, here you go, boys. I'm lying to you. It's nothing spectacular. Sorry. Thank you, Gina. Alright, let's head over and see if the twins at home, like their doors open. And if not, we might go ahead and just head up to the Civic Center, because we don't really, or Town Hall, wherever. Because we don't really have enough time to go completely out of our way somewhere. Nope, it's closed. Alright. Yeah, let's look at our side quests here. Trading card, profiling options, title. I think you go to the map and then F for side mission? Yeah. Apparently quite a few... Yeah, see, there's apparently one we can do with Jim at this point in time, but I'm not positive. Wesley the Gunsmith seems to have quite a few. And the General is the guy over at the junkyard. Alright, let's just head up there. We'll be early, but we'll have a... Well, actually, we could, let's go in here. Watch all these barrels crash my game. Hey, didn't crash the game. Olivia Cormack, number 22. Let's have a look around in here. See if there's anything interesting going on. It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't see anything myself. Alright, well, let's head up to City Hall. Not what I want. Map. Alright, I need to go... That's that. Not where I need to go. Gonna need to go back over into town, I think. Oh, there's a side quest for Sally here. I could probably make my way over there. Yeah, let's go talk with the, go talk with the mother of the dead girl. Yeah, because we'll need to go over here anyway. I don't know why I feel the need to do that. You want to drive in first person? Look at this. Look at this beautiful interior. Can we get this on the 5M server?
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
It'll be nice once I can buy a faster car. Alright, so I believe Sally's house is... Where is it again? Over here, so... Take a right, or a left, then a right, then a left. There we go, and I believe this is it. Excuse me? There's something invisible there. It's closed. Is this the right place? No, that's Nick's house. They're across the street. Right here. Here we are. Uncle Teddy, Teddy Graham. I don't think there's a Teddy Graham in this game. Check her mail for her. Oh, cool. Some of those bullets I don't need anymore. Because I have infinite ammo. Go talk with Sally. No! I knew it was I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, and when's the last time I saved it? I think it was over at the milk barn, and I kind of just dawdled around for a few minutes, so we didn't lose out on anything really. Oh, we stopped by and saw Gina, but we don't have to do that again. Yep. Yes, thank you for the Fs in chat. Thank you for the respects. Much appreciated. Alright, we got about 30 minutes left for the stream today, so, man, this 5.5 hours has gone by like nothing.
Previously during the investigation.
Yeah. So we'll go head over, talk to Sally, and we may save it and stop, before the town hall meeting. Oh, are you serious? Again? This could be a problem. We'll try to reload it. I mean, I know there's no way that, like, my save is corrupt, because obviously the game didn't crash during a save, so... Let's try again. But I did say this game crashes constantly, so... And plus tonight I'm going to set the game up to use more than 2 gigabytes of RAM. There's something that you got to do to make that happen. So hopefully we'll crash a bit less tomorrow. And then there's always, I believe in my last playthrough, I actually ran this in compatibility mode for Windows 98 or something like that. So we might have to do something like that too. Is it seriously going to crash on load every time now? Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Let me see which... Let me see exactly which Windows to run it in compatibility mode for. Game crashes after intro movie. Runtime error crash. Someone just says restart their PC. And choose Windows 98 from the compatibility. Sure. Let's do properties, compatibility for Windows 98. Apply, okay. And we'll run the program as administrator too. Yeah, I thought it was Windows 98, but I wasn't positive. Although I think this does something, like running it in Windows 98, does something weird too. And yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll restart the PC. Hopefully it crashing while loading has not corrupted the save. That would be bad. Because, I mean, if it corrupted the save after 6 hours, I don't know if I would. Oh yeah, I think it makes, like, the load times a lot longer or something. Alright, so this has just not worked, I don't think. Let's kill this here in task. We're just gonna restart the PC. Let me take the compatibility mode off. I'm just gonna restart. Just give me just a moment. But I'd be very disappointed if we can't get this to work. I'd be extremely disappointed. I mean, I've looked forward to this for a while. Like, I would almost just play it offline and get back up to this point. Let me get it started. Let me get everything started back up here. One moment. Alright, I'm gonna need some prayer. So hopefully the game will not crash again. We could always possibly try the, like, select chapter option, too, instead of just continuing from our last save, and see if that works.
previously during the investigation.
Alright, let's see if it will crash again. If this doesn't work, then we'll just do the select chapter and go back. We'll have to go back to the beginning of the chapter, but... This game, I swear to God. It's so good, but it's so hard. It's so hard to play. So we're gonna have to go back to the beginning of the chapter, I guess. And if that doesn't work, then I honestly don't know what we're going to do. I would have to sit here off stream and play through this entire, like, the entirety of the game again, basically. Load game, select chapter. We're on chapter 5? Oh no, you can't start from the beginning of the chapter. You're gonna have to... Are you serious? Am I gonna have to replay through the murder site? Oh! God, I hate this game. Can't believe... I just... Oh yeah, there's some, like, DLC. I believe you need more frame rate counters. I have 2. One's from the dumb Steam overlay. Here, there's gotta be a solution. See here. See if there's anything I'm overlooking. Here, watch a slideshow while I try to sort this out. Maybe I can go ahead and do that whole, like, the 4 gigabyte thing. Let's see here. I figured something like this would happen, though. Use, hold on. Don't ever say that baiting your audience doesn't work. Master Ferret just subscribed for 4 months in a row, and he says, how you doing? Not too well. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. See here. Download the... Yeah, sure. Download all kinds of things. See here. Again, I'm just sitting here troubleshooting. Apologies. File open. I need to go to... I should have done this to begin with, but I don't really know why I didn't. Click on File Header. At the left, find characteristics at the right. What now? Hex edit? No. Ah, here we go. Click here. Okay. File header characteristics and greater than 2. App can handle greater than 2 gigabytes of address space. Save. Alright. Now, let's try it. And now, the game should be able to handle using more than 2 gigabytes of RAM, which will hopefully make it more stable. I don't think it'll solve this crash here, but hopefully it will stop it from crashing as often. That's the idea. Looks like the last 30 minutes of today is going to be spent troubleshooting. So... Alright, let's
Previously,
try it.
during the investigation.
Ah! Why? Alright, well, I guess we've gotta resort to, here. Someone... Properties, or it said that Windows XP possibly worked. Let me look. Let me look again. I'm gonna try my best to recover this before I give up and have to replay a whole chapter. Now, I will probably just replay it off stream. I mean, if I can just get into the game and load the save. Run the game in windowed mode. Run the game in compatibility mode. Windows XP Service Pack 3. Disable the Steam overlay is a possible fix. Sure. And we shall also try Windows XP Service Pack 3. Why not? Alright, let's see if this works. We don't have the Steam overlay anymore, and we don't have, and we've got it on a compatibility mode. So... Like I said, if we could just get in-game and go make another save somewhere else, I think that would help. But, you know, you never know. Somehow I knew it would end up this way. We'll sit here and wait. I think the compatibility mode takes, quite a while. Or it just doesn't work. Guess it doesn't work. Oh my lord! It just... kill me. Someone kill me. Nothing just ever works. Nothing ever works for me in life. Task manager. Here we go. Let me scroll through one more time. Check. Make sure there's not any other fixes we can do. Here, we could try just launching it in full windowed mode, and not windowed borderless. Alright, let's try that. Try that first. And then we will truly give up. Window options. Borderless full screen. 0. Save. We'll run it as an administrator too. Why not? Alright, so we're gonna play this game in an actual window for a minute. And we'll see if this works. And if this doesn't, we will be starting tomorrow with redoing the entire chapter. The entire last chapter. So, that should be fun. I remember the first time I played through this on PC, I did have to redo, like, quite a bit of the game from a big crash that I had.
Previously during the investigation.
At this point, we've done everything we can, basically. Every single fix. So, nope, doesn't work. So let's see if we'll even be able to load into the other chapter. If we can't load into the other chapter, I'll just have to sit and think of whether this playthrough is worth saving, honestly. I mean, I really, really, really want to have this on the channel, but I don't know if 4 hours of off-stream work is worth it just for it to possibly crash again. So, I'm not sure. So let's see if we can load into chapter 5. And then tomorrow, if we can, we'll just start tomorrow on chapter 5.
Previously during the investigation.
Because I'm willing to... Alright, we can...
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed...
Alright. There's a phone over here. Actually, here, I'm just gonna go ahead and... We're gonna quit here. And I think that's gonna be it for the day. So we're gonna have to go redo that whole chapter of the lumber mill tomorrow. But, and the side quest. Basically, we're going to have to redo it like the past 2 hours of the game. So, well, no, it's over 3 because I stepped away during that chapter. And that was at the 3-hour mark of my stream. So we lost over 3 hours of work there. So we'll be having to come back and do that tomorrow. It's a shame that happened. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and where are my save games for this game? Let me look. I'm gonna go ahead and right now, before I even think about anything, I'm gonna go ahead and back up my save here. Or I guess I could do that tomorrow, I suppose. I can do that tomorrow, whenever we actually make a stable save. And I guess I'll try not to save outside anymore. I guess that was probably the bad thing. So, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. It's been a good 6 hours. It's a shame that we're gonna have to go back and redo all that work. We'll probably just speed through it. So yeah, whenever this playthrough might actually end up on YouTube because a lot of cutting is going to be involved to make this even a halfway decent piece of content to watch. So we might be doing something like that. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for joining me on only day 1. It's only day 1 of the Spoopathon. We've got, we've got 7 more days to go. Actually, we've got Tuesday through Friday, and then back again on Monday and Tuesday. So, you know, let's hope the next days are a bit better. So anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you later.